Oh my god, I have to sneeze. What? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Okay, so I was completing some quests while I wasn't streaming, and when I say completing quests, I mean just going to the war table and submitting things to be done. Um, because I thought that was necessary, so I did end up getting a good amount of things completed, and then I was just letting them collect resources and shit. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Alright. But I was doing that. And I noticed that, yeah, this one takes 0 time. And, yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. So, let's go.
Let's see what we have.
A search of the Titan Caverns all the way to Shaper Volta's last known location turned up nothing but a few small groups of Shah Ratal, who were quickly dispatched. Volta seems to have disappeared deeper inside the Titan, but she was not the only one who has vanished. The gravesite of Lieutenant Wren was recently disturbed, and his remains are missing. It is not known who took his body or why. There have been no more cries from the Titan Caverns. Inquisition scouts reported one final discovery. The tunnel of the wellspring no longer exists. Attempts to delve back into the blank rock face result only in broken tools and little trace on the stone itself. Somewhat nervously, but emphatically, the engineers recommend leaving it be. Is there anything to do down there? Then? Hmm. Let's go ahead and... I don't remember who... I think it's Solik, Varric, and Cole. Oh shit, I have quests with Solus and Cole now. Because I think I got that amulet. Oh, does that mean I have to make him more fucking spirit-like? Do I have to? I really don't like making Cole more spirit-like. I like making him more human. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know that those take literally 0 time. Jeez. Maybe fly to continue unchecked. Okay, well let's go ahead and get him on that. Okay. Well, what else happens then? Because, um... Hmm. Do you encounter Shaper Volta again? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess there's not actually anything in the deep roads. Oh my god, if my freaking mouse could be out of the way.
I can
Anything with
spare
you?
some time. What do you need?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Hello,
Hello.
We'll
I
talk
got...
later.
Oh,
Dareth Shirar.
I thought I got the thing. I have to make the decision of whether Varric's approval is better or Solas's approval is better.
Thanks for my life in Haven. Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us? It's not my style to start and simply stop.
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
Okay.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too... human?
I'm still siding with Varric.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm,
Oh,
soft
buddy.
blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
Let's go.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Yes.
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Solus, pal, don't be angry. God. A fully mature female dragon is a high dragon. The great monster of legend, the rarest. Okay. Didn't want to read it anyway.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You. You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he hurt you, you'll have your revenge.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
I stand by
A
Varric
spirit
on
does
this.
not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All
I'm
right.
sorry, Solus.
You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so
I want to
sorry.
grow that kind of mustache.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
The only time Varric lets anybody touch Bianca.
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Sorry, Solus. I do deeply care about your approval, but, yeah.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he doesn't.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
I love the little happy walk
The
he
left
does.
hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
The little happy walk away.
It is good that he's not entirely changed. However human he becomes.
Sorry, Solus. Solus, where the fuck are you? Well, can I go talk to Cullen at all?
Yes?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the Blood Mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
You can't control everything. You stood up to her in the end.
If I hadn't, would I be like her now? I wanted mages locked away as much as she did. I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked into it. It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Your sister tracked you down? She didn't know where you were?
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
Cullen!
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later. For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work.
I know
inside
after we do the
Circle,
Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts
mixed
quest, a
military
lot
service or healers' clinics
happens.
with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to Lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
Do you think that could work? Would people accept it?
Mages would be watched, but could pursue interests outside the Circle. Neither freedom nor prison. I don't know.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
That's all I wanted to know.
Another time, then. Yes?
I enjoy talking to Cullen. I can't start a romance with
That's
Cullen.
all for
Actually,
now.
Another time, then.
no, stop.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Solus, have you spawned back? Yes.
My heart.
I need to know more.
He must see or lay destroyed utterly by whatever means possible.
We'll talk.
Alright. Let's go. Hey, let me throw cheese. But I don't know what level I am. Level 21. That's a really high level, Jesus. Compared to what I need to be just to complete everything, that's pretty high level. Alrighty, okay. Do I have anything? Need to go to the bowl. Okay, I can't get rid of that one because you need to be level 21, which, I mean, you should be close to. I didn't know that that was the hat you were wearing. Okay. Well, let's roll. Josephine, do you have anything?
Yes. At your order.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has...
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Okay.
Good.
I don't know 10% discount. I don't really need a discount though. One more potion slot. One more combat ability point for the Inquisition. I don't really need that. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Well. I do just reactivity in the way. Or our dear little birdies have had some success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of my apprentices saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a former Fomori mage, Provident, who had ideas for improving precision. I politely excused myself to tell the magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs. Obviously, I don't have much trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Alright, I think let's go ahead and do the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Heart quest. We'll go ahead and get Morrigan
You have to reach
and...
the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
I already know how I'm gonna
Shouldn't
play
waste
this.
any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Nope, not Thera. Very cool. On my other character, I always have Thera in my party, so I just almost defaulted to having her.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a
Oh,
pleasure
shit.
to meet you, Duke Gaspard.
I meant to do the
I
middle
look
one.
forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game. But if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Mika, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Found it.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else around here. But, if we go up...
A Danish? No, that's cannot be.
Alright. No, up here we can find a key. Or a statue. I think it's a key up here. It might be a statue. It's a statue.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Don't think there's anything up here that I can eavesdrop on. Okay.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
And up here we can get eavesdropping and... I believe a key. Yeah.
This is a private conversation. Please, leave.
Got you, pal.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. So other than searching... Ooh. I could eavesdrop from down here? What? I didn't know that there was 2 spots to eavesdrop from. Okay. I always wait to throw my coins until after, in the event I need the extra approval.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must
You're very
warn you
stressed.
before you go
I'm
inside.
sorry.
How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Particularly Cole. Assuming you can get him to pay attention.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Pretty sure Cole just kind of hides up in that little library thing. Red Templars with giant lumps. It can spit Illyrium.
Granduke invited the Inquisition here.
So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
Why are there so many
I heard Celine was having the entire wing
Empress invited
redecorated.
them.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
I don't know how many secrets there are in total that I can go ahead and get from here, but I know there's a couple eavesdrop points that I think I can go ahead and get before I enter, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
Interesting. Good to know.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh shit. Let me save! Okay. I am gonna go ahead and save, because I don't want to.
Interesting.
Eavesdrop.
Just gossip.
What is Gaspar up to? Wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Anything else up here?
Has there been any news of Paragon Braska?
Not a whisper. We could use the guidance of a paragon about now.
Did we meet Braska?
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gained. Good to know.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
I'm wondering if I ought to look up a guide. Nah, no. I will play it as I see fit. Nothing over here.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them.
I wish there was more news.
A miracle. Okay.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Wonder if I'm gonna get that same glitch I got once before. Alright. Where if you ask Solus to dance, it just...
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces?
Priceless.
This guy's got a
Accompanying
big
the
fucking
Inquisitor, renowned author Baring
bulge. What the
Tethys.
hell?
Head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. The Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus. Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleith.
I hate that he calls Solus
Commander
a
of the
serving man.
forces of the Inquisition. Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana. Nightingale of the Imperial Court. Veteran of the Fifth Blight. Seneschal of the Inquisition. And Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City.
Okay.
Ambassador of the Inquisition.
We've heard everybody.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor,
His math could stab
we
somebody.
welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present
A
our
headbutt would be
cousin,
lethal.
the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Haram Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
With Florian.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
I got you.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind? Inquisitor.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montilyet.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montilyet.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much
Inquisitor.
about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure.
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew
it.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Okay, I can't go out there.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks? I had hoped to tour the Whirlwind Gardens.
Is there any eavesdropping conversations I can go ahead and...
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Did you just help with the Emperor? Gravely, Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
The palace was damaged by
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noted?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
We'll talk
Thank
later.
you.
I await your signal.
What were they doing in the Western Approach? It's a wasteland.
Nothing out there.
It's been too long since I Commander Valois. You're so handsome when you smile.
just as
Have you
handsome.
heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Social leverage. God, there's a lot that happens at the Winter Palace.
It's been too long since I've had any.
Are you up with nothing at all, Josie? Nobody should
May
own
not
as
have
many
been
hunting
wise to attend to this particular.
Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred
Mother
Ashes. Yes.
The gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
I don't think there is anything out here. Are people dancing or are they still? Okay. I don't think there's anything out here, so let me go meet Liliana.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past.
Morrigan.
She's ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
It sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okie dokie. Let's go get some more things. Are there any other...
How has delirium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Do I have... Winter Palace, yeah. Palace statue, coins, and secrets. I feel like I had 4 secrets last time I played this, by this point. Not 3. I don't know. I guess let's enter the ballroom. Oh, what? Oh.
Lord Marcel.
Another time, perhaps?
Okay.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out.
Very interesting. A little more dirt like this. If you find more,
Okay.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not. It's been too long since
Can I
I've
get
had
you a
any
drink,
work.
Commander Cullen?
My third husband, Pierre.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should marry him.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
I have 41 court approval. How the fuck did I get another one? What? What? I thought I was still sitting at like 35.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Where the fuck do I go to? Am I stupid?
Is it true?
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening.
I'm afraid not. Thank you.
Maximilian swept me at my feet.
Okay. Well, back into the vestibule. Okay, now these doors have opened. That's why.
There must be something here.
Okay.
Leave us.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fade. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Do you have any interest in dancing?
I do!
A great deal. Although dancing with an elven apostate would win you few favors with the court.
Why do I suddenly turn into a man?
Here is done.
I'll be back.
And well.
Alright, anyway.
Gaspard is wasted.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
with blood.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you've had your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
I don't like
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain? His own uncle.
If I have to clean up
Germain
another
bore
pot...
his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about? Well, well.
Oops.
What's this?
Oops. Okay. I need to avoid picking up another, or at least the last one.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach the night of all nights, leaving me... Thank you for listening to me, rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
I knew it. I thought that was the correct route. Ladies in waiting.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont. They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor. Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times. She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time. Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Interesting.
I have 51 court approval. That's a lot better than I've had before. Alright.
We can only hope, Celine. Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
And I think now we can get...
This is a private conversation.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your lady...
Gentlemen.
Agent acquired. Okay. So I'm about to disappear for a bit. Missing some of these.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
I know over there I've got things that I can pick up. Take a secret building permit. Note. Okay. So, I'm not gonna get the last sought after thing, I guess. I think it's yeah. Yeah. Paper on the desk. Hate walking around with this in my hand. Secret love letter. Hi, Cole.
The faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanting. Chaste, but chaste. Too many.
You okay?
Are you alright, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their faces. Lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
Have you observed anything happening yet?
A woman tripped on purpose. The man who caught her left the room. They didn't want my help.
What are you doing, Cole?
A fallen fan can cut like a kiss. Hot breath from the wrong boy on the naked nape of the neck. I helped until they made me stop. Now they've all forgotten.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
Okay. Now I can access the library easily. That requires a rogue. Now I'm gonna dip down here. Reinforced scout mail, that might be useful. Door can't open. Alright. It goes out there. Already done that. Okay. So I can dip out now. The last thing I need is up here. Let me go ahead and toss my coins.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us.
I don't want to grab that last piece of evidence until after I've collected a good amount of things.
Boring.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them.
Am I able to go on the third? Oh, no. Okay. I know I get a key. I don't remember how I get a key. So that completes that area. See if there's any more to eavesdrop. Doesn't look like there is. The Royal Wing. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Why can't I save? What? What did I just get that I can't save for because of? What the fuck? It's actually gonna have me go up. What? Wait. Is there something down here? Why can't I save? That is upsetting.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Inquisitor? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard
Hmm.
will ruin us all.
There are way too many things happening.
Patroness of the great artisan Baldassare of Antiva City.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste?
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Social leverage. Okay.
Lady Solange.
My dear Maximilian. Four chevaliers climbed down the bear and killed him. Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
I have to sneeze.
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantelot?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, my lady.
That's an operation? What? Wasn't there a noble over here that I could talk to? So I know Morrigan gives me a key to something, but I know I get another key. Somehow.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Hmm.
We don't have a reliable report on Haven yet.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. If you want to find something useful, hunt well.
Thank you, Solus.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Oh! Jermaine.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Have you noticed anything
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the
If you are hoping for insight, it's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
I didn't know the great...
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Another time, my lord.
Okay. A coin. I have some really high approval. God.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Oh! I didn't know I could come out here. Oh my god, I need to go look for more open windows.
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Duke Germain, already spoken to him.
We will be in touch, Inquisitor.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Can I open this now? What? Have I only gotten one hollow statue? I don't know where any others are. Can I save? Why can I not save? Okay. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and... What's this? Oh, that's just way down. Never mind. There was a hollow statue over here. I didn't see any down here. I wish I could ask, Cole to go ahead and open this for me. This locked room, but I can't. Can I?
They won't miss just a few.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
God, I love Cole. Okay. Okay. Let me get this last little note. Are you okay? What was that?
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Gaspard is waiting for his time.
I have to wait until I'm fashionably late.
That would be
Alright.
the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition.
You're wearing a long dress.
Fabled
How did I see your
herald
boots?
of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Hi, Morgan.
What would bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Thank you, my dear. Okay. Let's save yet again. And I will see if this works on the doors up here. So, it probably goes to the servants' quarters. Oh, it literally says enter the server. God, I'm stupid.
That
Alright.
might be worth checking out.
Let's go. Because I want to play this right. Rage demons are weak to cold damage. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm a two-handed person. Oops. Very cold. That looks funky as hell. What the hell? I don't remember him having that. I didn't put a... That's fine. I'll just wear that. Okay. Let's save right here.
Breath painful, stabbing, and then real stabbing. Lungs full, frothing, scent of apples as it all goes black.
They're already dead. You can't help them. Don't let their memory overwhelm you.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Anything on the ceiling? There is in here though. Ah shit, I missed. Okay. How do I get up onto one of these? Do I just jump over? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Anything else? Lots of dead people. Oh.
Let's look around.
Alright.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
That would appear to be Grand Duke Gaspard's insignia on the dagger. How curious.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agent!
Oh shit! I forgot I'm playing a warrior.
Stink like them.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
My other character that I've been playing is a mage, and B for my mage is the like fire mine thing. So anytime there's close together enemies, I always immediately go to that. So then I hit B, and I was like, oh shit, that's not it. I've got plenty of time because I've got plenty of court approval. So we are going to wander around and look. Okay. Jath over here. Alright. I'm not ready to go in the Grand Apartment yet. I'll look around a bit more out here. Alright, let's go up. Is this the door that opens? Fuck? Statue. Another coin. This doesn't open, so there's nothing else up here. Don't think anyway. It's gonna jump down. Then we'll go left. Oh, this is the way out. Maybe there's something around here. Why are you doing your little tippy taps, Solas? Alright. Royal elf fruit too. Embryo. Okay. This open? It does not. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay. And there's a note over there. Did I get that? Guess I did. Yeah, line overlay. Okay. Another X. Does this open? It does not. You dropped something. There's a book on the table, and then there's a way up. I want to make sure before I go up, though, that I have checked everything. I think I have, but... Checked there, checked through here. Yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and go up. No fidging. Okay. Hello, Briella.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn, slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briella.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Every single major player has tried to bribe you tonight. In Orlais, that means you've officially arrived.
Love that. Oh, that was a fucking dagger. What? What? Is it better dagger? Okay. Perpetually.
Watch out!
Okay.
Is that Elven? Odd to find it here.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
I don't think I'm gonna have found anything better than what I currently have because I'm a little over leveled. But yeah. Did I go in here yet? Yeah, because I think I worked my way around. There's someone talking.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Okay. I think I have... I doubt I have everything. Played this game several times. I don't think I've ever completed everything at the Winter Palace. At some point I'm gonna have to just follow a guide to do everything, because I don't think I'm figuring it out on my own.
There must be something here.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Holy shit. There's so much!
Did you hear what Gaspard said?
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Dave. Come on, go, go, go.
Well, that's useful.
Go, go, go.
Duke Gaspard wants another bachelor friend. We'd better have 2 or 3 of them.
Interesting.
I'm gonna make another save, and then I'm gonna listen real quick.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
Okay. I think I got it.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Sense.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
So it seems that there is a fuck ton of other
Danish
things.
gained a sudden passion for politics. What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady
6?
Florian?
Why did it pick 6? What?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived.
I've never played a dwarf during this, but I want to be able to see.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I
Sorry.
thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
So I think before I go to the Royal Wing, I'm gonna violently look around.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Florian is
Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana? Sometimes the best path is not the...
If it wasn't for the fact that Florian was... If it wasn't for the fact that Florian was...
More than that. Whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Got you. Alright. So... Alright. Let's see... let's go talk to...
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Oh, I was right on top of it. What the fuck?
Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this.
At least it should be too few Imperial.
Good evening.
Okay, well. I was hoping I'd have the chance to go ahead and...
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
It's at 18. More than I've
Is it true
had
the Inquisitor was
before.
laid out of the fate by Andraste?
That's Briala. So I want to go ahead and search around some more before I go and talk to Briala and the ladies in waiting. Hello, Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters, stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf? It seems unlike Celine.
There's a Council of...
Who would try to pin such a crime on me?
I didn't know if that would give different dialogue.
Seems unlike...
Want to tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds?
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the Council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
I have a question about the peace talks. The Grand Duchess says you're plotting to kill Celine.
Resorting to rumor-mongering, Inquisitor? Come, my sister would never say that. There are no words to convince me that Florian would turn on me.
What do you hope?
I intend to take back. Celine stole the crown through politicking. But the Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
You intend...
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
Okay. Actually, let me ask you.
You seem better at making friends among the nobility than I.
I have a question about the peace talks.
How are they going?
The port won't... We will end the night with nothing. I don't know why she had such high hopes for this ball. Florian always was, hopelessly. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take...
What's your claim?
The 100 Days Cough swept Val Royeaux in 877. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Florian, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
Yeah.
You're the rightful heir. How did Celine become empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support.
Just what...
If Celine loses, I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin.
Okay.
Is it true the Inquisitor was of the faith and trusty?
Hello.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Val Royeaux.
I'm gonna do one more little lap around to see if my thing goes off.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us.
Okay.
It's been too
The
long
graceless
since
Chamberlain has disappeared as usual. Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Let's go ahead and run to the vestibule. The door.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Okay, I'll have to come back to that section then.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Back over here.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all.
Waste of time.
Is this just gonna be the exact same eavesdrop?
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
I am.
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Yes. And?
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right.
Oh! Oh!
Let's go.
That hurt. Fuck. Okay. That was a... Oh, 99? What the fuck? How did I lost 1. 1. Alright. There's nothing else in here. Huh. Thought I would have lost more than that.
Fine by me.
Okay. What need to drop?
Boring.
See the paper on the desk. Well, 10 more secrets to find. Okay. Secret's been added over here. Hi, Vex. Hi, baby. Nothing new over here. Is there anything new down here? I doubt it, but maybe. Why does my court approval go down and then go back up?
Are all the Glances here? Maker, I hope not.
Go ahead and toss. Okay.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
I still need one more? What? What?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heavens.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Yes?
Have you noticed?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all...
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope. Even if...
Okay.
Did you hear what
Need one more
Gaspard
Hala statue.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along.
Interesting.
What is interesting? Where can I eavesdrop? What? Okay.
I had no idea.
The book. 23, that's more than I remember getting last time I played. Okay.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
Need one more. Isolus. Oh shit, Isolus.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention.
Am I still gonna talk like a man?
Do you have any interest in dancing?
Sure am.
A great deal. Although dancing with an elven apostate would win, perhaps once our business here is done.
Leave us.
Sure will. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be new things in... I'm going to save. But I wonder if there's going to be new things in the servants' quarters. In a time that only Stone remembers, there was a tag and a... something. Everyone else got all their shit put back on. I did not. What the hell? I don't know that anything would have been added out here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they'd stash something back behind this. Alright. doubt there's anything new added. Imbrium. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. I rounded a little bit too quickly, or too slowly, I guess. I made a really big turn and I didn't need to. The noses. What if there's anything down here?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I only have 5 more. Oh my god. That's the door.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Well, that's useful.
Or more. Fuck yeah.
You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
I have yet to see the device, but the ambassador
Did they add anything in here again? Or no? Probably not. I don't know if any of these things would be behind the locked doors that I can't access. Did I just miss a Hala statue? And I just can't get that now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Is it my imagination? Or are they more in position on her left than they would be?
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Am I able to get over there? That looks open. That looks open.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please move along.
What the fuck? Why did I lose? What? Why did I lose? Time. Did I lose it? Did I lose it just then? Or did it autosave right after I lost it?
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Let's go down here.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
I did not mean to lose court approval. Now I'm worried I'm gonna fucking...
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
The door. too direct in my actions. What was I too direct with? I guess yeah. Asking them constantly being like, hey, 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 it's probably not the best. Go into the Grand Ballroom. Door again.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Celine's gone. Oh, she's out here. Ladies in waiting. Oh.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Mistress.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. Other people, not you.
What's our best?
Assuming the claims against Gaspard are false, but if it means Celine's death, can we make such a choice in good conscience?
Brial?
One that only complicates matters further.
Do you have...
Orlesian social events don't fool. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Okay.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion. There. Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always...
Influence.
I told my seventh husband, Renard, never drink Aquae Lucidius on an empty stomach. 3 glasses poisoned him, but at least he died at Châteauen. Lady Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
Okay. I guess let me go ahead and go search the Royal Wing. Maybe. Maybe. We'll save again. Okay, so find material in the Royal Wing, and then... Okay.
I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort.
Should I talk to them before I go into the Royal Wing or after I go into the Royal Wing? We'll say before. Fuck it. I saved, so if it's the wrong choice, I can load.
And my 8th husband.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
It's been too long since I've had any word
Inquisitor.
from Valroyo.
We are always still... Their Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear.
That is very interesting. I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. He must have considered it quite valuable.
It was... sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Is there something we may do for you?
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
Got my eye.
Behave so dishonorably.
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality?
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
I found Gaspard's knife in the servants' quarters. It was used to murder a council emissary. His own sister told me that he intends to assassinate the Empress tonight.
You quite certain of this?
That would be treason.
How scandalous!
There must be some mistake.
Do you have proof of this? Something Her Majesty can take to the nobles?
You must find proof so she can arrest Gaspard. She would never call off negotiations, even to save her own life.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Hi, baby.
Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And
Hi.
Lady Colombe.
Hello.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty
She is respected and beloved.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Okay.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
I found...
My people reported chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
Alright. Let's go. Whoa,
Another
shit. Wait.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
Okay.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I really want to know if I can access that little area that,
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure.
that is blocked off currently.
Any
more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Let's see. I really would like to find the last 4 things, but I don't know that I can. Maybe they're in the Royal Wing. Maybe they're in the... See, why did they all go? They all fucking go and put on the normal shit that they have, but then me, for some fucking reason, not load.
Look around.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Okay. Holla if that's you. The Edge of Vengeance. Better than one of the ones you have. 285. No, it's not. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anybody?
Out the fucking window you go, bitch.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This is Florian's room.
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Florian?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else could send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Another Hala statue. I only need one more Hala statue.
What happened here?
Okay. I only need one more Hala statue.
Assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
I will help him in just a minute. I need to know if there is anything else here. Oh. Aha, the last Hala statue. Oh shit. My gosh. I think I needed supplies, but that's fine. Alright. So, that was the last Hala statue, so I should be able to just go and open this, and then I should be able to open the one down. One more statue, or not one more statue, one more secret. Oh my god, am I about to see nudity? I hope not.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Blackmail on Celine.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything.
Oh god, no. No. Did that really just drop my approval that much?
Well, that was Orlesian.
Okay. Yes, it didn't drop my approval that much. So I want to go ahead and dip out, I think, to go ahead and deliver the secrets that I do have, maybe go ahead and gain access to a little hidey place in the garden. I say hidey place in the garden, it's not really a hidey place, but it is the section that I don't have access to at the moment, so there might be something there. And I would like to see, because there might be that last secret. Maybe I... So do I use the Hala statues whenever I...
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Do I only have the one? Yeah.
Where's that servant gone?
Okay, well.
Elves, always shirking their duties.
I have... one of those.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
I have all of those, so I can go ahead and do that. I'm going to turn all of the secrets into Liliana. So there should be 3 more Hala statues?
Pardon me a moment.
Mistress Nightingale.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this.
Excellent.
Okay.
Pardon me a moment.
Grace is...
So in that case... what do I have to do? That, like, I've got the money thing. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Completed the blackmail. Maybe there's 3 more Hala statues, but I don't know that I'm gonna get the chance to use them. Fucking. Okay, so maybe there is 3 more. But again, I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to use them.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Okay, well. By far my most useful ability? Alright.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there.
Seem old enough to have survived the blight.
Tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Let's go.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Alright. A new agent. Turn to Cullen. Turn to Cullen. There's a lot of exits at this place. Jeez. I want to look around some more. I don't know what door I came in through, though. Oh, shit. I don't know what door I came in through, though. What the fuck?
To arms!
Okay. So at least I should have enough. I have all of the blackmail and whatnot, so I should be able to, if nothing else, go ahead and get the door open if I get fuck. I should be able to get whatever benefit comes from having all of the fucking blackmail. But I do want to be able to open that door. Locked from the other side. I mean, I have to go out that way. Is there no way up or anything? Yeah, because that door doesn't lead anywhere. I don't think so, anyway. God damn, that's way too many fucking tabs open. Christ. Okay. I guess let's go this way. Make sure there's nothing over here. Bring a life drain. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Whirlwind, or whatever the fuck that is by far my most useful ability. Goddamn. Alright. Well. Maybe that's a codex, I don't fucking know. So many Hala statues. Jesus, how many of them are there? I don't really need a supply cache at the moment. Maybe I would have, but I don't. Alright. That door is locked. My approval just glitched because it's not going down any. And like, I feel like I'm confident that it should be going down. Get out of my way. Okay. I don't know where I have and haven't gone. I can't walk under this, can I? Yeah, no. Going that way. Not a door there, not a door there. Anywhere else I need to go that I need to inspect? All these rooms are discovered. But all those are not, so I need to go back up. I don't remember where I fucking came from, though. Alright, so we'll go up and try and find more places. If I'm here, that's where I go down at. I should be able to go over. I don't have to go up and around. Locked from the other side. Shit. Well, that's why I haven't. Which locked me out? Okay. Well, let's go back then. Because I just want more Hala statues. It's fine.
Where has that servant gone?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
Okay.
There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Hopefully I have enough approval. Because I don't know if the approval is actually...
One more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
I did not wish to, but it seems I have no choice.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Aha! I want to deal with her
You
later.
lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Try to force the three leaders to a truce. Oh, wait, will that work? Will that work? I need Google. Okay. So you have to have an approval rating of 85 plus, which I'm fairly certain I have, and I have to have blackmail against all of them. Which I think I have. Fuck it, we're going with that. I've never had that option before. I've never actually found out everything.
Implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you are ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
Work for me now? Okay.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
I don't have a save.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we
choose the wrong
are
option.
the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
It's Briala.
We will heal
Over
our wounded
to the side.
country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By Imperial decree,
Sorry, Morrigan.
I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
It's a bit upsetting to me
What skills do you have that would benefit
that
I have knowledge which falls
twice now, Morrigan, through no choice of her own, has been forced
I
into
suspect
another
this is also true of Corypheus. Thus it behooves
war,
you to add
sorta?
to your
Because, like,
arcane arsenal.
Flemeth gave her away to the Hero of Ferelden.
Mundane
And now Celine has essentially given her away to the Inquisition.
After all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Thank you. Solus. I didn't realize that you had something on your nose.
I'm not surprised to find you out here. Thoughts?
It's been a very long day.
For everyone, I'd imagine. It's nearly over now. Cullen's given the men their marching orders as we speak. Come. Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
I'd love to.
That's adorable. I think that's the most I've completed for that quest since I began playing this game, which is a lot.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Fuck you!
Aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help.
Am I?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Sure do. Fuck you.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay.
Thank you for Haven.
Okay. I know who I have to go talk to. I also have to sell. God, I have to sell. Da-da-da-da-da. Fuck it. I didn't mean to open the center. I want to make sure my armor is selected. Then I will go and sell.
Maker and Lady, Corypheus is taking the lot of the...
How is the running today?
On its tail.
Excellent.
That thing
Save
is
the
a
feet
coward,
and legs.
even if it's lots of places.
Hi, Blackwall. This is... I know what's gonna happen. I know how this conversation goes.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Hi, buddy. This looks very depressing.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You couldn't have been the only one there. No one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong.
No, it
I may
doesn't.
as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
You know I've got no problem with him. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Corypheus had...
That's just it. Or late.
I don't care, Bull. I don't want to hear about the Qun. Sorry, but sorry for skipping that if anyone did want to see that. I did not.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I don't know what earwigs are.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
There was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Sorry, Sarah. Is there anything else?
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want
What?
to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
What are we doing? Let's go.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated...
You hated yourself?
Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Inquisitor.
That's why she's an angry elf. Do you have anything else?
Hey, it's you again.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from? Aside from hating cookies there.
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
It's nice to see this.
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
Okay.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Do you know all about elfiness? What it takes to keep our ears all perky? Because you could be more than just that. To me, anyway.
Whatever I am to you, Sarah. That's all I need.
Listen,
I'll be a
you
flirt.
turn
That's fine.
fish into butter. Right, Inquisitor. Leave it there, for now.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Okay.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Do I have any special things?
Sky's pretty, even with that thing. It's got... sky.
What is it, just bonding moments? Just bonding moments. Oh shit, Cole's up there. I want to go talk to Cole. Hi, Cole.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That would have made everything.
The colors were pretty, though.
Do you want to go somewhere?
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
What are we doing? Where are we going? August Ram. Whoever named Ram has never seen. Okay.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
You do now.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm proud of you.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did.
I'm proud of you.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost...
Is it raining on us?
I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're hiding the fear?
You're covering the fear with laughter?
No. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
Yes.
It's another...
I don't know why I suddenly got very dark, but...
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Despair demons are prone to fire damage. Shocked enemies deal damage to other enemies nearby? Is that what that said? Well, that was nice.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
May I ask how things...
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Are you still physically the same? Or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. You have a quest, do you not? Okay, well. I know you have a quest, Cassandra. Oh, hold on. You also have a quest.
Oh, fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut. Although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations would... I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table. And I'm not going...
As you were.
Okay.
We are here for you.
It's just what I heard.
Hi, Cassandra. How do you feel about being
Will
divine?
you not consider it, Lady
Yeah.
Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Fuck you, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold Desert.
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
I think you'd make an excellent...
Truly?
It looks good in hats. Okay.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
If I make a character for her to do, does that mean,
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should
I
not
don't
be
think
so
that's the right
concerned.
thing to do.
The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I do not think that that is the best course of action, purely because I think Leliana is a better choice.
Our hero, Inquisitor, a title hard, but my name is Merideth, a humble bard.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll also... I hope my... There is an issue
There we go.
you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay. Hi, Varric. Do you have anything special?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Nope. I just wanted to get some dialogue. Hello, Solus.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations. Machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Glad you
I'm
liked it.
pleased you had a good time.
I was looking because I know I have to judge.
Half-truths? It is a palace full of motivation.
I know I have to judge Florian, so I was looking.
In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
Did I turn over Briala?
Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
You're an admirable man. Not many people know who they are the way you do.
Thank you. Both for saying that and for seeing that. Few in this world can see me, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Etholith.
My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
I love that man. Okay. Let's go to Cullen, I suppose? I don't know if he's gonna have anything, but...
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Celine and Gaspard rule a country. The divine influences half a continent.
That's all for now.
Another time.
You okay?
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Thank you. Let's go deal with him. Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre, he was captured in Leeds. Others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insisting that he did not know who he was assassinating. He was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed. There is sacrifice in attaining the undulation. That's not what I found.
Might be something here.
Okay.
Better take a
You've been a good
closer
friend
look.
and inspiration. You've given me wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been an honor to serve you. I need to go get my special shipments. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Liliana.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now?
Mostly.
Yes. The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
You didn't. Okay. Anyway, I know you have more to discuss.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Okay.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Whatever you need. Let's go.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence.
Let's
Try
fucking
not to
go.
delay.
I'm not going to. Oregon can wait. I do want to talk to Dorian, though. He cannot wait. He's already down here, so I want to go ahead and talk to him. Yeah, I did just walk by the fucking table. Damn. Okay. Hello, Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No? Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
I want to know how something can taste of despair. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and head to Liliana's thing, and then we'll head to Val Royeaux. Oh, fuck.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so deserted. It makes me uneasy.
I'm very
It's
shiny.
a small village, and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Leliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Wanted to make sure that
Canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
I stare up at the bridge sometimes. It's terrifying.
right here.
but beautiful
I see it.
this way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are
That
many
light
here.
has no fear of
Lying
darkness.
with her position and the sunburst throne. What was that? Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs.
Good.
At least I still know what I believe.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
God, I love you, Leliana.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk
I'm sorry.
her alive.
This was the bad decision. I'm so sorry. I thought that was the better choice. I thought that was the better choice.
Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
That was the bad choice. I'm sorry, Leliana. Do I have a save? No character record, fuck. It's fine. I can go through the cutscenes again. It's fine. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to find all the hidden mechanisms.
Victoire was always an opportunist.
At least I still know what I believe.
This has to be...
I still stand by killing her.
Nah, this can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not...
She... The Divine has 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done.
I'm sorry. I thought that was the better thing.
Justinia tried to save me. But all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
I'm sorry. Check on Leliana at Skyhold. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought that was the better decision, and it wasn't. That was a little dumb.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
They're going to kill him.
Not now, Cole.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
If Master, hold thy hand, hold it back a while.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
Not what I wanted to do.
Good to see the Montiliers rising to prominence once again.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
Alright. Blackwall. Hi.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
You weren't pretending.
This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
I need to know the details of...
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
My reports say that Kallier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered?
I didn't know Kallier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another...
Yes?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
It was a heroic act. Stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
That's all for now.
Alright. Cullen.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Thank you.
This is helpful. Or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwall...
God, you're an attractive
Rainier
man.
has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Alright. Let's fucking go. Baby. Hello, sweet girl. Skyhold we go. I guess I can fast travel, huh?
Inquisitor.
I need to go down here.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Alright. Go talk to Leliana, and then let's go to the war table and pick some quests.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Okay.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us.
Okay.
If you like, I can have agents look for him.
Let's go.
That sounds like...
I know it takes like 15 hours. Alright. Let's go. I know it takes like 15 hours for her to locate the hero of Ferelden. So that's something that I will start right after we finish everything. I'll finish everything I'm going to do anyway. So now we get a cutscene with Morrigan, I think. I kind of forgot that
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Alright.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
The Illuvian.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people?
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
I love that they kept Morrigan's character design. High dragon, the rarest folk dragon kind. These dragons hollow out massive something.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Alright. Try experiencing the Inquisition again with a different world history. Divine. I have already done that. I have one playthrough on what to do that I unfortunately kept. Alistair and the Wardens, and I didn't think about it until afterwards, so now I'm gonna have to deal with that decision.
You're the Inquisitor.
Sure am. Hello,
Mother
Kieran.
never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kieran, are you bothering the
Thanks,
Inquisitor?
buddy.
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his
Where's
father
my hero?
be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No
That's-
son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice.
Thank you, Morgan.
You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do.
Morgan in this
My
game
best
versus
to aid
Morgan
your cause with
in
all the knowledge at my
original
disposal. This I swear
I
to
guess
you.
Dragon Age Origins is
I appreciate
Lot
whatever
different.
help you can give us.
character development.
Some
We
might
love
think
that.
Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. In the end, what he did for me, I will always be grateful. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
That's not always a bad thing.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some
Okay, Kieran's over there.
to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I'll leave you to the garden.
I've yet to romance Morgan. I've had an interest in it, but just haven't done it. Do I get to talk to you? Excuse me, talk to you at all, or? Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and keep it and pull my shirt down. Alright, now we have a bunch of war table things.
Inquisitor. You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Leliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Take a while. Alright. Trying to choose things that are going to take a relatively short amount of time.
At your service.
King Alistair. Delicate negotiations. Here's the thing, I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empire invited me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I told you no Empress Celine, she owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen. King Alistair. I'm sorry, I only have 2 people on missions. No, I have 3 people. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. She only has a minute 30. I'm trying to think what else it's got new. Gather medals, that's those across the sea. Truth or dare in game. I'm gonna need to find something for Leliana to do. I don't want to jump into supporting Cassandra. Do I get the option to support Leliana? Or is it because... Well, shit. I guess Cassandra's being divine. Because I've already agreed to make Cassandra divine. Because Cassandra is like the next best choice. I've only ever made Cassandra divine.
With the Civil War over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
Oh god, I didn't realize there's a whole point system. Christ.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
3 hours? Hours, 48 minutes. 2 hours. That one's long as shit. 48 minutes. This one's 15 hours. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's... I guess let's stop the rumors.
Let's see what we have.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the Judgment quest. And then maybe go talk to Leliana again. Also know I need to talk to Vivienne.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there had been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end.
Sorry.
Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Own you. Free him.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
Yeah, you do.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Do I have max approval with Blackwall? Because I only saw that Thera approved, and I was like, wait a minute, I thought more people approved or disapproved.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of torture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realized he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Let her appoint now. What is that? What is a cloister? Put her to work.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is
Cole
never truly
disapproves.
over, your worship.
That's sad. Let's go talk to Vivienne. Can I access Vivienne from through here? Okay, I was hoping I could just jump over that. You have need of my help.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I got you.
I'll do what I can.
If I know what happens.
Dear, I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Of course. I need, what, the Exalted Plains? I need to go to this camp. My knees hurt. I still have to kill a few more dragons as well. I just have a slight problem. I need to be a little bit more leveled, I think. Don't actually know what level I am. I'm like 20, 21.
Inquisitor.
I think like 21. Might be 22 actually. No, 21. Cool. So let's go find this snowy wyvern. This stream's not gonna be nearly as long as the last stream was. Just because I've got some other things that need doing. Ah, shit. That was easy. Calm down, Wyvern. No, I don't. I'm not gonna do that. I've never gone that route, and I'm not about to start. Not about to make that decision. I don't know what happens if you do, though. I do intend on making a character at some point that exclusively goes the just least moral, most fucked up route I can go, but that's not going to be this character. Come on. Let's go. Back to Skyhold. I wonder if there's new things I can discuss with Cullen now.
Hear what they did with the wall? That was no fault. Yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen the wall reports.
Hello, my dear.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the Snowy Wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
I'd love to. Love to witness you kill the love of your life.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
The fact that she keeps up, despite everything happening, she keeps up with her appearances and her grace is just... it's good on her character.
I'm here, my darling. Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
It's like such a short thing. I don't know what happens if you go the bad route. Never gone the bad route. I imagine it's a little bit longer of a cutscene. Okay, let's go talk to her yet again.
Your worship.
Nope, that's the wrong door. Wrong door. How are you, my dear?
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten, but what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Anything I can do?
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. I always have time for you, my dear.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien. I'm sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this.
It's okay. I understand. Let me out. That hair? Does his hair is his hair that long? Jesus.
I can spare some time. What do you...
Okay. That's cool. Makes me sad. Consequences of Blackwall's lie. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled. Its deception has far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Great Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in such an awkward position. As it is, I've received daily messages all of quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. Or you would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We're not making reparations for what we had to do. What no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. God damn, Cullen. Spicy boy. Let's go talk to Cassandra, actually. Not Cassandra, fuck. Liliana. I don't mind supporting Cassandra as divine, because I do think she will/does make a good divine. I've always supported her in the past. Never supported Liliana, and I don't want to support Vivienne, judging from what I have seen. So, I know I could fast travel, and I'm realizing that midway through walking, but it's fine.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one...
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
You seem...
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Tell me about Morrigan.
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean, never mind.
I don't think I can support Leliana now, and that's okay. I stand by my decision to have Cassandra. I was also reading that Leliana, her actions as Divine are very, very different depending on how you've sided with her in her side quests. So that's something to worry about. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here though. Fucking hell, which tab do I need? I don't need that one. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. Have a good night, as always. I don't know. Anyway. I'll be streaming again next Saturday, hopefully on time. I was a bit late today, but hopefully on time next Saturday.